信念と大いなる力に到達した人間の意志である。己どバーババ。はっはっはっは。祝勝会かなんか。
On a guess, lend me your ears. Long as our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh, how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen.
なんだ
Thou who wouldst slay the dragon. If thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy knife both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will. For naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
「発掘現場牢獄」あ何
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Are you the one, then? Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about. Are you the one, then? Aha! I thought I recognized you.
作成済みの各社のキャラクターのやさお
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
ポーンじゃないが。
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
追加コンテンツが配信されました。
You think I care to hear your troubles? Leave off.
What do you want?
Naught I can do but wait for death to claim me.
こいつらはポーンじゃん。ポーンなのか。
Don't look at me that way. I've no need.
Is there aught you require?
なんだこいつもポーンな
I've
の。
troubles enough of my own.
Alms for the less fortunate.
Oh, I can't complain.
Learn your place.
これはポーンじゃないっぽい。
Would you take pity on me?
Pray, do as he says and get in line.
優しいね。
Don't look at me that.
'Turn your gaze elsewhere. I'll not be stared at.
セリフが同じだが。
Would you take pity on me?
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
What do you want?
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Don't look at me that way. Oh, I can't complain.
なんであれ発掘現場ポーンたちの穴掘りポーンってこんないっぱいいるもんだったっけ
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray,
ルーク
do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
ルークいたのかこんなところにどこ行くね
Time for you to get to work.
指示された場所の岩を確保する
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
つかみ話結構こんなひょいって持っていける大きさじゃねえだろこれ どけよら。見た目ほど重くない。こんなんやったら体持って帰れるだろ。
A job well done. Now the next step is to.
なんだ。
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
行きたくねえ。監督官にしたんだ。やばそう。ラミア、メドゥーサ的なやつ。敵カビー。ああ、さっき浮いてたやつだか。こいつらはポーン。ちょっと顎が広すぎたか。マジックショット。ポンポンポン。ポンポンポン。はい、ファイヤースト。早く操作らなりてえな。これ勝手にロックオンするの。おい違うのに当たったって。いやー、ゲージ1個飛ばしたらなくなるのかな。うん。危ないよそこ。なんでだよ。逃げろ。てかお前もお君もあれか、明示的なやつか。誰かの指示に従いこの場から逃げる。誰？いやーちょっと早すぎた。
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
いや、いきなりグリフォン乗っていいの？そんな風出て剣構えたバカがいる。それは矢は飛んでいかないね。さよなら。
you must protect.
オープニング来た。青い衝撃だっけ。怖すぎだろ、急にこんなん飛んできた。危ないよ。馬とか乗れんのかな、音作は。けどどこでもワープ石が200円で売られてて、ちょっと嫌な予感。いきなりそれ撃たないよね。いや、撃とうとしてるし、やめて。人乗ってるんですけど。ああ。血の音ピチャピチャさせなくていいから。まつげ長すぎたか。ルーク君はあれ？あ水の中の魔物くん。
There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you'll truly be arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Luke!
Oi! Are you alright? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
優しい脱出群青の滝。
Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting. It is said that the arrival of the sovereign portends an age of peace, yet only trouble has followed. What does it all mean? I had thought being in the Border Watch would make for easy work, but the wind's beginning to blow in a fell direction.
Where
exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? No, that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength lacking, buy the curative or have a bit of green patch.
すげえ久しぶりに聞いたな、これ。ポンポンポン。ポンポンポン。ポンポンポンポンポンポンポンポンポンポン。
Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to Flynn. There are oft items to be scattered.
なんもない。
Have you beheld the dragon as yet?
今んとこない。
痛い
痛
I
い
count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that these tear holes
全然ヒールがなんか言ってるんだって。いやー、長押ししなくてもいい。いやなんだ。
I dare say Vermin owes much of its prosperity to the
Found
sovereigns
one.
who have served it over time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for us.
こんだけガンガン喋るんだったら日本語にしとくべきだな。ちょっと変えられる今。日本語にしとくべきだな。何言ってるかわかんねえや。What? マジ？セーブしてタイトルに戻るかしら。こんだけガンガン喋るなら日本語にしないとダメだな。ジャスティンについていくリムストーン。
グリフィンにドラゴン、本当にどう。
ようこそ各社様。あなたのご到着を心より歓迎いたします。
どういうことだ。ポーンどもがポーンがあんな風にひざまずくなんて。まさかお前各社だっていうのか。
らしいっすよ。
リムストーンをお探しなのでしょう。ご案内いたします。さあどうぞこちらへ。これはリムと呼ばれるもの。我々ポーンの民を現世に渡らせる門の役割を持つ石です。まずはあなたのポーンをお呼びしましょう。思い描いてください。あなたに従う忠実なる者の姿を。
これゲームでどうなるかな。
この世界はあまたある別の世界、異界とつながっており、我々はそこを行き来することができます。
突然説明し始めやが
ポーンの
った。
役目は使える各社様にそうした世界での経験を持ち帰り役立てること。各社様どうかお任せください。さまざまな異界の情報をもとに旅の助けといたします。
マジかよ。本当にポーンを呼び出しちまった。じゃああんたが各社なのか。変だな。各社は今譲渡に。各社ってのは世界に一人じゃないのか。 くそ、俺にはよくわからん。詳しいのは団長なんだが、あいにく今は留守にしてるもんでな。お前に話を聞くのは団長が戻ってからにしよう。それまでは自由にしてていいぞ。
どこ見てんだお前は。
何？記憶がないって。だったらメルベに行ってみろ。少し前にドラゴンに襲われた村だ。各社はドラゴンと深い関わりがあると聞く。本物の各社なら何か思い出せるかもしれんぞ。
国境監視団宿営地でいいんだよ。リムストーン。
各社様、私にお答えできることならば何なりとお尋ねください。
メルベに向かう。
我らは漂白の民と呼ばれています。異世界よりリムを通じて各社様のもとに参り、力となるが務め。しかし我ら自身、我らが何者かを知りません。我らはただ定められたなすべきことをなすのみなのです。リムストーンと呼ばれるその石は、この世界以外に存在するあまたの異世界とつながるもんです。我らはこの石の力によってこの世界に渡り、役目を終えればまた元の世界へと帰るのです。運命によって選ばれ、我らポーンの民を導き、竜を打つ定めを負った方をそう呼びます。各社様がご自身の記憶を失われているとしても、その定めから逃れられるわけではありません。承知いたしました。
ポーンの性格。長押しか。なんだ誰発掘現場で喋ってたやつらか。お気に入り登録したらどうなる？
私は採取より攻撃行動を優先し、強敵に率先して向かいます。己を信じ、時には独自の判断で動きます。
各社様の盾として必ず守り通します。ファイターの私の腕をご信用ください。
なんで金かかるんだお前は。リムポイントでやろう。
出会えて嬉しく思います。
いつもスペシャリティってなんだ？
不要な所持品が増えすぎていませんか？私に任せてくだされば余った品を適宜買い取りますよ。
買い取りますよ。買い取り提案。ああ、そういうこと。
各社様となら楽しくやれそうですね。
なんだお前。
規律を守るのが我々の務めです。
とりあえずただのやつら雇うか。
私を選ばれるとはお目が高い。力お貸ししま。では雑用はあなたに任せるとしますか。
なんだこいつ。はあ。
私の力がお役に立てるでしょうか。
じゃあファイター2のこれ一番バランスいいだろ。
これからよろしくお願いします。
なんだじじ。スペシャリティ。あ、息になるとは限りません。はっ。
なんだい？
お前は何なんだよじゃあ。 まあ最大4人。記憶喪失もいます。
寝酒でも買っておこうかしら。
ヒヨピー腐りかけの柄いもふざけろ。料理はどうやってするんだ。
あいつなんと言ったかな。今ベルンワースにいるそいつはやる気だけはすごくてな。遠征任務でも剣の修行でも何でも言えばついてくるはずだ。街でそいつを見かけたら話しかけてやるといい。
覚えてたらね。
ま、相変わらずだな。
何の話でわかんないわかんない。
ホーンを呼び出したのか。どんなトリックを使ったんだ。
オートセーブで制作されるセーブデータは、はいはい。
よう、お疲れのようだな。休んでいけよ。今日だけはサービスしてやる。
明日もサービスして。
疲れたらとにかく寝ろ。そういうもんだ。寝る以外のことがしたけりゃもっといい宿を見つけな。今は適当に武器を振り回してるだけかもしれないが、専門的な職に就けばできることは増える。メルベに行ったら宿屋に寄ってみな。あそこなら色々できるはずだ。
メルベに行くまでなんかあれジョブ変えられねえのか。回復不能部分そんなのあったっけ。
早めに寝るのは悪い気はしません。
どこから喋った。
待望の瞬間ですね。
追加コンテンツ、入手倉庫に格納されます。倉庫は宿屋の
諦めず成長すると思っていました。
焦ってなどいませんでしたよ。
すいません。
こちらで宿の手続きと転職の案内をしております。遠慮なくお申し付けを。
さっきと喋り方違う引き出すそう22も上がる。鎧は鎧なし、武器だけ。これサポートポーンにさ、なんかあげるよみたいなのできないよね、さすがに。なんかなるべくいっぱいやらんといけない。ファイヤーソーン、サンダーレン、エスコートアーにはファイヤーギフト。アビリティとか特にないのか。これか。これめっちゃ欲しい。こうスタミナ関連が絶対必要なんだよな。ランタンもなんか油とかなんか必要だった気がする
またお待ちしてますよ。
私にお任せを。
くそ。
規律ある冒険を約束しましょう。
突然話しかけてくるな。
はい、直ちに。
んでそれはこのボロで進まないといけない。
いい品があるわよ。一番のショック。ようこそ。いい品があるわよ。
ランディングソード700円しかない。ミッショナリーローグ700円しかないです。
また来てね。
いいものがない時もありますよ。無駄遣いするよりはマシです。
商品を眺めただけでも気は紛れましたよ。
なんだなんなんだ。
お前は兵士か。そうじゃなきゃ無事なはずもないか。最近ここいらで魔物の被害が頻発していてな。おかげで半人前の新兵どもまで送り出す羽目になった。
で誰が言ったんだ。
ラックランだ。あいつは大丈夫だろう。
そうだな。じゃあ向こうは。
アカードだ。正直かなり心配だがな。
おいおい、向こうに出たのはハーピーだぞ。あいつらに相手できるのか。
なんだと。聞いてないぞそんなの。助けに行きたいが持ち場を離れるわけにもいかないし。
誰か言ってくんないかな。チラチラ。
あんたなかなか強そうだな。頼みがあるんだ。この門の先にいるアカードを助けに行ってやってくれないか。
いいよ。
すまない。アカードを頼んだぞ。
優先クエストの設定。パーティーにそのクエストの知識を持つポンがいれば。なんかそんなのあった気がする。
助けを求める人のところに向かいましょう。
そういう風に開くの。急げ。GO!
了解。先行。
ポン命令コマンド。ヘルプ。
押します。
ポンポンポンポンポン。ロックオンとかあったっけ。強すぎる。まだいい。シーフが超強い。あ、こういうのあるんだ。
負ける気がしないとはこのことです。この紅葉が我々をさらに高めるでしょう。
ウェーイとかあったのかも。ね。
パーティーに襲われるとはダメなんですね。アカード殿のところに行きましょうか。
今カンカン投げなかった。
会えるよう案内します。ではお先に頼りにしてますよ。
アーチャーじゃない。楽しそうだ。石投げたのか。すごい落ち方したぞ今。
そういえば近くに宝箱があったはずです。異界の情報としてその場まで案内できますよ。
じゃあゴー。
さては道のりが不安ですか。この私が案内を間違えるとでも。
どういう。
こいつは隠し通路。先に魔物でも隠れているの。なんだか嫌な予感がしますね。私だけですか。ハーピーが来ました。こいつには炎がよく効きますよ。
これは開けるわ。 普遍のエキス。ポンポンポンポン。マジックシャー。
追いつけますか？
多くないふざけんなお前らおい。あ、眠くなっちゃう。ほれほれ。キャッシャー。ナイス。バカどもが。嘘だ。イエーイ。嘘でしょ。これ、ファストできんのかな。ファストできないな、まだ。ふざけんな、あいつら。勝手にジャンプしてくれるっぽい。でも勝手に乗ってくれるじゃん。
所在となるものを入手しました。
なんだと思ったら自分か。
新しい装備の準備が明日の準備もしっかりやっておこう。
いらっしゃい。
まず確認。そして
まったく。いっぱいいるね。特別なポーン、公式ポーン、出た公式ポーン。一昼夜冒険を共にする。サロメのメイドミスタービスルーニャイト。吉生どもいるって、河川もいるって。ヤゴリア。これ全部公式なのか。アメザリ飛来。
私は生存行動を重んじ体力管理に徹します。スタミナにも気を配り、回避や防御を優先します。
よくわからんの、まあいいだ。
これからよろしくお願いします。
ポーンクエスト。 うん。いきなり強いキャラ入れるとな、ゆるゲーになっちゃう。よし、助けに行くか。
ようこそ。
金がない、金がねえ。
繋がるわよ。
芋芋。
私が拾います。
ちょっと待って。高すぎると思ってくんないのか。クランベリー。っていうか、ここのハーピーが寄ってきただろうなって。
ご用命とあらば進みます。
ゴーゴーゴーゴー。早く。ポンポンポンポン。ファイヤー。怖っ。
先輩たちがあんたをよこしてくれたのか。今ので全部か。助かったよ。あんたがいなきゃ多分手も足も出なかった。入隊したばっかなのにこんなところで死ぬんだって思ったら体がこわばっちまってさ。今回はあんたのおかげで助かったけど、一人でどうにかできるくらいもっと鍛錬しなきゃダメだな。俺は急いで帰るけど、あんたのことは先輩たちにも伝えておくよ。また会いに来てくれよ。じゃあな。
成果報告に向かいましょう。
でも結局戻んなきゃいけないんだよ。
了解しました。すぐに戻ります。
スイーン。うちのポーンでか。こんなでかくなるもん。あざーす。
よう、アカードを助けてくれてありがとうよ。無事に戻ってくれてほっとしてるよ。
まったく、あんたがいなかったらどうなってたかわからんな。
あいつには実戦はまだ早かったらしい。それがよく分かったよ。
ファイターでハーピーに絡まれるの無理だ。
まだまだ鍛えてやらないとな。ここの訓練所の教官は厳しいので有名だからさ。
鍛えるといえば、あんた相当に腕が立つみたいだな。新兵たちに訓練をつけてやってほしいくらいだ。
護衛成功ですね。これは幸先がいいです。
感慨深いです。
ようこそ。いい品があるわよ。
エス福岡を。ローブとタイツとリンゴブドウ癒しの薬回復がいいだろ。あと500円しかねえ。
また来てね。
滅びの村よ。ドラゴンの襲撃を受けたメルベ村へと向かう。どうやって言うんだ。こうとかこうか。
毎回うまくいくとは限らない。
下へずっと転がるもんなのこれ。そりゃフレームレート落ちる。
さあどんどん行きましょう。
うるさ。ナイス。イエーイ。俺のメインポーンちゃんとやりたいんだが、それ。
了解。
敵がいます。ゴブリンです。
ありましたね。さすが各社様。
結構奥ね。木に邪魔されて。
各社様の一撃頼りになります。
重いんだよな。もういらないアイテムポンポン売るべきやったかな。タイツ履いてる。これ一度に渡せないのか。で、ステータス。ジョブランク。結構ポンポコ上がるもんなんか。
各社様、何か忘れ物でも？
一人いないんだよね。板を。動物かと思ったらただ暗いだけだった。最終してこんにちは。
遠距離戦で優位に立ち回る職な。アーチャーの私が適任かと思います。
いっぱいいるんで。そういえばポンってこんなそこら辺から歩いてるもんだったっけか。なんだあれは。
これは相当価値ある品ですよ。
強運が引き寄せたのかもしれません。
墓か。ああ、夜になったら大変そうだ。何？肝、絶対雲出てくるだろ。燃やしちゃうよ。何も落ちない。 どうしよう、フラグ、これ、なんかのフラグ折れてたら嫌だな。いやー。あ、ここ、俺落としてくれやがったとこやん。竜に焼かれた砦。
なかなかに痛々しい光景ですね。やはりドラゴンは災害のように思えます。街を歩いてみましょう。
なんだはあ。
最高の品揃えだ。
牢獄の簡易鍵壊れん。マインドボルト2の魔法を発動する。魔術師なら手に入れたい一冊。たっけー狼の指輪あった。お話し
何か買いたいなら相談に乗るぜ。
いや、ここの話とかなんかあるだろ、ダドリー君。
今回は何も買わないんですね。店主は少し残念な顔をしていたかも。
うせえ。
慌てて買い込まないこと、それも大事です。
なんじゃ、仕事が欲しいのか。
いや、英語で遊びてえ英語で遊びてえが、こんないろんなとこでペラペラ喋るのがなんだ。やっぱ英語にしよう雰囲気がな。雰囲気がよろしくないです。字幕は入り上がる。その主人公各社が多分メルベにいたんだよ。なんだ
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
なんか声が変なんだよ。俺行くぞー出りゃー。とうあれでなんか言ってる。各種出りゃー。ちょい危ね。 ちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃちゃ死んだやん死んでる死んでる出た心臓取られちゃったでももう言うんだよな
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either. Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
この子もポーンなのか。
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village.
因縁ありすぎだろ。
If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Shall we seek some answers?
竜の鼓動のかけら。
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir.
I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well. If you but, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. It will be a shame to return empty-handed after coming
誰
all
かは
this
買
way.
ってくれないか
What
な
can I do?
チラチラ
You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And...
調合
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Runa's apothecary here in Mel. Now?
Yes, of course.
Hello again, sir.
果肉の概念
Have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, well, if you...
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
「すいません、そのやり方がわからんのだが」ヘルプはどこだい？これだ。竜の鼓動。
Ah, well met.
豪華のリング。リング欲しいよな。竹。
Here for some fruit, Roborant. Between you and me, guys, they're mighty easy to make. Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
リンゴと草じゃない。これとリンゴじゃないのか。めんどくせえから買うか。
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit. Do come again.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought... Oh, I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for...
お、リングくれた。右手と左手って10本あるんだから10個ぐらいつけられるしろ。
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brave fool said he was going? I'd go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of monsters. So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my... Please, sir. Oh, what many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree. Ah, this won't work, will it? But my brother and I are the only ones. I suppose there's only one thing. I'll have to show you that. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over me, right?
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
まあ一人じゃいけないってだけだからね。さっきの子や。
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Leonard before we do.
後でね。やらなきゃいけないことができちゃったから。
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
お前は誰だよ。話してたんだよ。もう。
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as...
キャンプのチュートリアルね。キャンプ用具。なんか八重具持ってない。休ませないわよ。ああ、これだ。よしよし。重いよ。
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items. Master, your pack ought to be a little lighter now.
勝手に売った。マジ？
Is there aught this pawn might do for you? We may benefit from pursuit.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
ああ、ずっと持ってられるのか。ちょっと待って。重すぎて。重いんだが。 食うのいただきます。マジかよ。虫食ったって。ちょっと持っといて。
Go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
先導してもらってい
Follow
い？
me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
これこっちから来たから。監禁アイテムじゃなくてステータスアップか。
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
なんかいる？
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
There's no great shock to me.
Go,
I
go.
would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
はいやー。
Lest all that vim goes to waste.
ポンポンポン。誰を助けたんだ？そもそも。
Over so soon? Why?
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
何をしてるの君は。こっちじゃないの。
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
はよせ。吊り橋の破壊。
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Can anyone hear me?
頑張ってるな。
I need help.
なんかみんなこっち来た。痛い。
Early gritting gets the worm.
いいよー。痛い。癒しスポット。はいよー。Yay.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, I...
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the...
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me.
Let us proceed with caution, keeping an eye on our charge at all times.
狼の。遅いな。
Forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Past yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
どこ？
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
ここじゃないだろ。あ、でもなんかマークついてるな。
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
よじ登れない。
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
スカイリム登り。登れないね。これ薬草なんじゃねえかな。癒し薬。毒抜き。うん、こっちから行けそうか。
Let me get that.
ガンガン拾ってくる。ファイヤー。
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
I nearly did.
He said.
One of our number is unconscious.
You can count upon my aid.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
でー。いやー。よしよし。なんだ俺は。
An impressive view. We can infer much of
拾
the
わ
lay
せ
of the
ろ。
land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment.
You can do this.
邪魔。よし。
I shall come at once, Arisen.
羽。骨が。待て。宝箱だ。
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, well
よし
spotted.
よし。
Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
嘘でしょ。
An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
あの高さで死ぬんだ。参ったね。どうも。死ぬ死ぬ。
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
You have my support.
Die.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Goblins, Master! I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Battle is best
君
avoided
たちは
here.
何をしているんだい？上にいるのか。虫でいいな。
Furthermore, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you.
Lord, thank you for healing me, Arisen.
極上獣これだけじゃない。これが探求心の証。240個の目指し、上ギルドに持ち込むと一定で特別な報酬を得られます。小さなメダル。
Finding these be so difficult.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
やっと帰れる。部費部費早くソーサラーとかに使いてえけど、先に明治のクラスランク上げないとかな。
Back at last.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs.
I'll be good on you. You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, and I was right. mayhap none of... My brother is always the one taking the initiative. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward... We managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have... So from now on, I'm going to...
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
メインやるか。なんかいっぱいイベントありそうなんだよな。
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
そんなところに宝箱が。頼もう。
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Now tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access... Well now, that won't do. You need to go on, Twill. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vacation for those who seek to master the mystical art. However, the more powerful thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle. Should you dedicate yourself to a try them, as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case, but I shan't take up any...
マスタースキル。
Mayhap this lad here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
ランタン用。ここら辺は持っといてもいいだ。およこし。腐った獣になんでそんなの持ってんの？これ時間で物腐ったりするのもしかして。盛況しない枯れ果ててしまったはずだ。これガンガン調合して腐らないようにしなきゃいけないっぽいな。なるほどな。果肉の丸薬こうやって作る。わかんねえ。洗い物丸薬。上洗い物丸薬。ここら辺は売らないとダメっぽいしね。サンダーレイン、アイスギフト、サンダーギフト。 エンチャントか。エンチャントファイヤー。エスコートアニメ。ファストスペル。絶対いるだろ。コレクトマジックショット。タイマー、セット。ルシールドバスター、これもいる。どうしようかな。攻撃魔法を増やす。攻撃、あとなんちゃらギフトはいるだろう。エンチャントファイヤーもいるでしょ。サンダーレイ、ファイヤーギフト。よし。まだ変えられない。
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watcher.
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
先触れの塔。フリューテッドボウ。こいつだよな。
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
絶対死ぬんだよな。てりゃー、ベチ。来た。操作する。なんかあるんだろうな。向きも変えられますよと。こっからか。
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry
は
tremendous leap
ふざけんなよ。おいおいおい。そんな折り方すると思わんやん。ふざけんなってマジ。リムストーンあるな。てりゃー、ベチ。嘘じゃん。
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
You have my support.
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
まあな高さで死ぬもんな。スペランカーかよ。宝箱なかったっけ？これだこれだ。なんかめっちゃもらった。なるほどな。俺には必要ないものだった。
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
ガンガン調合してないとな。あれ腐ってるんだどんどん。おお。眼薬だと多分腐んないんだろうね。メダルもこまめに交換していかないとアイテムいっぱいになって大変だろうな。危ない危ない。バカバカ。何何。境界。ああ。
Well, you ought to not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright.
やけどやけどつうか炭化してたけどね。オープン。きたー。あと1個で復活できるな。強い。ほわん。金だ。
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
結構いろんなとこ入れる。星坂。
Some time passed. I encountered an elf in the... He was tall and rather handsome, I tell you. Whether we speak the same tongue, there's said to be an elven village someplace deep in the mountains. I can't imagine they'd welcome visitors.
なんかエルフはそういうもんだよな。開けてるな。いや、開けてくれたやつか。勝手に物を開けるからな。何がどこにあるか分かんないんだよな。魚卵の眼薬。星魚なのに。 喋りまくるな。
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. What say you? Would you be... Excellent. You're a good sort. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians.
もう焼いたばっかりなんだけどな。
I'd like to enlist your aid in... I've prepared some explosive car...
Saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there, as quickly as we may.
I suppose 'tis so.
それはそう。
Ah, you've returned. First and foremost, will you accept my thanks? Are you ready to depart, or do you very well? Speak.
Very well. なんかいるな。うお！何やってんの？ふざけんなって。おら！
As a matter of fact,
何このバカども。
one of my forces chose to hire only.
Ah, that's better. Many thanks.
女性のポーンばかりやっとるやつ見ましたね。そういうこと言っちゃダメだよ。
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget.
こっちのセリフなんだよな。誰ださっき爆発させたアホは。早く俺も消し飛ぶところだったって。
Well, that appears to have sent some of them. To finish the job, I'd have you drop it. With any luck, the Saurians will realize. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. You must make sure you're good. You'll find the jars.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
その一度に言ってくれればいいのにね。どっこいしょ。毒壺こぼれてね。ごめんよリザードマンくん。ほっ。
Your aim could have been more precise, but I expect the Saurians will be discouraged nonetheless.
You never know what conclusion awaits, but
よくないよくない。やだやだ。やだやだやだ。セーブしないでタイトルに戻ります。やだやだ。どうせなら成功報酬がいい。遅かったか。
You've done as I asked, though I must say, your aim, all the same, that watching you got me thinking. In any event, thanks to the...
Our task is complete.
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us...
なんか許されたわ。
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
さて、俺は再手段するか。
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
No
sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
So blank. Oh,
well done,
yay.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermont. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claim the truth. Our kingdom sees many pretenders. They are not just
Die! 使えねえな、こいつ。ハンドリーポン強すぎだろ。
One never can have too many of these.
三河木の声優。
Say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist? Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
란땅 오 란땅 오우 난다고 그래?
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Right you are.
그건 난다. 그거 나니?
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
Have my support.
난다.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean?
It is uncertain.
What? Impossible. You know...
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our... All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
俺もランタンオンにするか。明る。八重地か。来た、牛舎だ。牛舎来た。時間経過。ただのガライモはダメなのか。腐りかけのリンゴが腐っちゃう。わかる。ハーピーの羽かい。星果物。
I ought to report, have you?
八重地の武士ガンガン取ってるけど大丈夫なのかな。よこしなさい、それは。
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
さすがに暗すぎるな。キャンプしよう、キャンプ。
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items. Master, your pack ought to...
なんかすごいいろいろ素材売られたな。これやるのやむ。これダメだ、勝手にやらしちゃう。いろいろ捨てられたな。記者お前クビにしようかしら。
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Good. Let us make.
記者お前クビにするよ。 マジであんまポンポコポンポコ売るようでは。なんだこれなんだこれ。
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
うん。特殊蛍光ポーンのリムストーンとして復活。は。高レベルポーンの召喚。献身のリムストーン。別にめっちゃ強いわけでもないな。そういうプロフィール。
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad.
なんだろう、なんかアイテムあげれるんだっけ。ジャスパー。じゃあこれを1個あげよう。
Fair travels, Arisen.
I'm attentive and loyal.
かぶってるな、髪の毛が。
In battle, I shall follow. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not.
キシャ君ちょっと勝手にアイテム売るから君クビです。キシャ君アイテム渡した。キシャ君になんかあれ持ってかれたな。キシャ君にアイテム持ってかれたな、そういえば。まあいいか。野営具だしどうでもいいか。おお、なんだ。は？山はなくなったって。何何？
Is everyone all right?
鹿が危ない。
More marks of the dragon's fury.
ああ、地盤が弱くなってるのか。
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
さっきのに巻き込まれただろ、ゴブリン君。かわいそうに。ああ、いるやん。Go.
Here we go again. I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
I am well aware of the particulars.
エンチャントファイヤー。
Guard all you want. Twon't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
危ない。あいつにもゴブリンに突っ込まなかった。エンチャントファイヤー。 イエーイ。
Exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
4人でゴブリンタコってだろ。なんてひでえやつらだ。
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
At once, Master.
Hiya.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
火薬だるがあった。ポンポンポン。腐りかけのリンゴきた。よしよし。登んの下手。緑の粘液。
This is generally used as a material. Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
なんか飛んでたな。No. まだなんかあったよ。気のせいか。ありました。魔物だまり。君たちどこまで行くの？なんか降ってきた。
I expected to pick that up, if I must.
なんで嫌そうなんだよ。
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. A tad too high, methinks.
最終とダッシュボタン同じすんのやめてもらわないかな。
I am in awe of your powers of detection.
ヤワヌのマフラー。よこしなさい。
Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Mm, ここら辺だよな。
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
危な。教えてよ場所。いつの間にそんなものを知っているの君は。この上か。ああ、開けとるやんけ。また今度来るか。キャンプ場所ね。虫食わなきゃな。なんかいるな。
What's this? We're trapped.
おおなんかいる。なんか戦ってる。めっちゃ振ってるな。多分濡れ状態だからね。ってなっちゃった。今こそガライモの眼薬果実じゃねえ。 血を食らえ。
The foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
Ah, yes, now I see.
なんでこっち来た。助けてー。なんか爆発した。
You have my gratitude, sir. Could see I misjudged you. I had taken you for another force arisen. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid is give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us... Well now, the road's blocked. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumble.
ピューピューピューピュー。
As a matter of fact, there ought not to be water here. I've an ill feeling about this.
こんなところに。そい。絶対あの勢いじゃ無理だ。なんかそういうギミックだったのかな。牛舎だ。
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. For...
いいんですか？リムストーン回り上がる。双剣のリムストーン。
We're setting out. Jump on if you're paid.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
やべ、体力回復させとけばよかったな。まあ、何か起きるまでそのままでいいか。目を閉じる。あ
Goblins!
What?
How dare you?
Goblins, master!
Need not shrink from danger. We push them without owing any account. I shan't let them off.
Thank you for healing me, Prison.
Seems we drove them off. Vernworth isn't far from here. All right. Into...
何これ。
Then I shall remain by your side.
We're setting out. Jump.
翌朝はベロンワース宴の時にいた人や。
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Though I admit I had my doubts at first.
This one's not a bad sort. Say,
as decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the path. It follows, therefore, that you must submit to questioning.
また捕まるん
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Eh?
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Hmm?
Then you have truly lost your memory? You,
Oh.
and no other, are the sovereign. Some days passed. You confronted the dragon in the village of Mel. The people rejoiced. For our true liege had finally appeared. Yet, not...
ああ、なるほど。各社の社だけ
Your
do
arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit.
嫌なババアがいると。
And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place.
我各社ぞ。我各社ぞ。
To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the... However, with your Majesty returned, I shall devise some plans to further our cause.
そんなことあるマジかよ。
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further.
預かり王の都。
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
知らない。
I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time.
Ah! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
何だったんだ。夜の酒場でベルントと話す。少年の逃亡を手伝った。
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
ああ、完結もあるのか。
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
あれのこと？ゴボゴボ言ってんのは何なんだ？
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
こっから登れねえのか。気になるな。
I'll go and open the chest.
勝手に開けるな。さっき勝手に売られたフリューテッドボーが帰ってきたぞ。俺がファスト？チーズか。
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption. I thought so. That girl's always running off on some... Now listen, 'tisn't much.
マジ？
You're always such fun to talk to.
Welcome and well met.
からくり箱。成功 20% 引きだって。なんかめっちゃゴールド持ってるやん。一応買っておくか。
Don't think I forgot. Your discount now. I'll knock up the safer the roads, the heavier my pocket. Do come again.
土産物の一種。誰かにあげるもんか、これ。まあそうだ。あと9個ぐらい装備できるように1000回。
I brought you a gift.
仲間習得の書。あ、スペシャリティか。
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
ロドリグの武器。
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
場所でなんか変わってくるのか。別注ドスタッフ。強化したらもっと強いの出てきたって。 スカイアンカー。ブロソにするか。ちょっと宿へ行って物預けるか。体が重い。
Oh, what does this say? A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
雑貨よ。勝手に開けていい。薬草入ってるって。
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
これか。テント、毛布、腰掛け、鍋、八重の必需品、一揃いにご用意しております。
Might as well take a look while you're...
出た戻りのしぜ。誰でも装備できるタイプのやつ。高すぎだろ。これつけないと城入れねえんだと。
Here, eh? Stop by again soon.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my
だよね。ムストーンでか。ポーンギル。
Go on, have a look. Best buy what you need.
何これ。リムを砕いた粉で裂かれた特別なキャンプ中で望みた香りを変えたメインポーンは現在とは異なる性格なり。ああ、なるほどね。メガネ、ガネメ。おしゃれそう。
You regret it later. Pleasure doing business with it.
でかくないリムストーン。重い。えい。
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. Have you found any of the act?
ダウンジングだが。へえ。220ジョブポイントが少し増加する。パワーオブポーン。強え。シャルマンビスチ。ちぎりの指輪。好感度上げるやつね。
discuss perchance. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting
今
registration
操
of
作らとオー
warriors
リア
or
の新規
sorcerers at this time.
なんで
See, as we currently have no archer state, and we cannot simply purchase more. As a delivery of arms, so regrettably I cannot assist. Let me see. What else can I tell you?
キュアスポット。クロストスパイク。いやー、4つしかつけれねえのか。フローティング。ほわー。出た、飛ばすやつ。
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you.
First, we must find out how to procure what we require. Then our search can begin in earnest.
泥棒なんだよな。体力増えるやつか。とわ不安余裕なんか登れそうだった。
Oi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids. I've since learned from the tenant. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold could the goblins' lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
どこのこと言ってる？夜なんだよ。夜なんですよね。
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
この道をしまっておくか。 あとはいいか。
There's trade to be had in times both. Much obliged.
夜だから酒場に行ってみるか。言った。開かねえし。
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
全員に大声。
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the
しゃあない
fine
の。
ale extraordinary.
王様のおごりだぞ。
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying in.
なんか始まってしまった。帽子のガキを。
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regents. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen? Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe it was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could... The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. Only select members of the nobility. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to calm. What say you? I thank you, your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with
We have been charged with the felling of monsters.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels. Would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to stretch of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldor amend the code of Rome, and many a time has the magistrate refused her. For his law to none, our laws dictate that your Majesty, thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law, what say you? Might you, I prepared a means for you to, this mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in...
Not there.
その前に酒場のあれ、あ、もしかしてイベント消えた。結構フラグシビアなのかな。
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a... Come back anytime.
夜になった。 酒場に酒場があどこうだって言ってたけど、フラグ消えたか。やっぱだいぶシビアじゃないか。
Is it too much to hope
The hours seem to fly when I'm here. Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these... You've my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to you, it is lovely to see you.
何これ、宣教師の占い。舐めてるのか。今行こうとしてたとこやっちゅう。これなんだ。ああ。
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Do you know how?
立ち入り制限。
Long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance.
Aye. What is...
ガンガン入ってるけどいいのかな。朝になっちゃったって。一応ここで時間潰せるのか。
We shall await you here, Master.
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
え。なんか思ったより侵入できて草なのに。
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious.
どうします。詰将じゃねえか。重くなっちゃうわ。
'Tis best must you move along? Pray, be cautious.
分からんってどこから行くん？通所から行くんかい。なんか音がそれっぽいし。合ってるこれ。合ってんのかこれ。ゲッチュ。
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if some... Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother.
ああ、
Pray forgive
帽
me
子
for
の
not
ガ
telling
キ
you。sooner. Twas never my intent to deceive you. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that...
捕まるこれ。
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Ariz... Could Mother have had...
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught...
Forgive me. My absence seems to have... This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinel.
ここから出てね。すするするする。よいしょ。あ、お疲れ様です。お疲れ様です。失礼します。帽子のガキがいねえなと思って、そういうことだったのか。うわー。行くわよ。
Then I shall remain by your side.
裏から来ちゃった。よしよしよしよし。よしよしよし。回復してるわ。ここで待機しとけよ、じゃあ最初から。
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
破られた封書の一部、バタル由来の文様とディーサの署名らしきものがかすかに読める。ベルントに見せるのが良さそうだ。はい。
Scrap. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear. To think, Deeza's actions of weight is a surprise, but a welcome one. If Regent King Sven is willing to, you have done well, Your Majesty.
Seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
That's odd.
何
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
それどころじゃない。喧嘩してるって。
I'll go and open the chest.
何これ？怖い怖い。負け。何これ。話入ってこなかったって。あれフリューテッドなんちゃらは、あ、俺が持ってんのか。嘘だろ。弱い。弱いだと。
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
Interested in my 見られている。
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen?
Interested in my wares?
ミニマップもうちょっと拡大できないもんか。待てい。わこれで合ってんのかな。
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, let's just say there are... I was to report, but I suppose that... So, how about it, friend? Will you let... Aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Greed will get you nowhere.
Prepare yourself!
ポンポンポンポンポンポンポンポンどーれ。
You there! Halt! Shit! We're in for it.
ベルント君。
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. We will hear all he has to say before...
Yes, sir. これ何？
We shall see how bold you are in iron.
約定について。
Do not test me.
That we still have no inkling of the...
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
今着てるやつより弱いってどういうことで？
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all... right on the roads, despite the hour.
Da. もうそんな時間か。
You know where to...
どう言ってうわー
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your magic. While examining the palace ledger for some time now, it seems, what's more, this inexpedient spending, this cannot be mere happenstance, yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'twas not an item chosen. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that I am glad to hear it. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, we will hear all he has to say. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work... There is much we ought to tend to. If pray, make use of the key. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to sit...
Let's go.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So, you've come, Captain Brand. So, you've...
isn't home. Well, that's not my duty.
普通に人いてビビるな。うわっ敵かよ、ふざけやがって。普通に敵かよ。死ぬ死ぬ。普通に敵かい。
I'm not putting up with this. My heart cannot take this. Edward Road always goes awry. There's no hope to be.
多すぎ多すぎ多すぎ多すぎ。待て待て。トゥ。
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
ああ、びっ
Take
くり
care
こいた
not。to stray so far next time.
これでリセットっしょ。普通に敵かい。ああ、びっくりした。やり直しやり直し。痛い。
I'm not trained for this.
Oh, I don't need this right now.
.最後ここまで来るのかな。ってどういうバレ方やねん。
shall not fall here.
なんだなんだ、むずすぎるぞ。
It's good to be reunited.
助けて。ほら。シュート。硬すぎだ。死んだって。
Miscalculated.
Cannot help you. Is anyone else available?
死ぬ死ぬ。これはやり直しを要求したい。
Gold as well as blood.
みんな死んだって。捕まった。ああ、ダメだ。捕まったって。リセットや。なんだここ。ネズミでかすぎだろ。ああ、これ多分なんかこうやって本当は裏から行くもんだったか。
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
ふざけるなよ。
First, assess the field.
今見てたよ。
That's it. I've had enough.
Oi! Haven't no faith in yourself!
どこにこれ？
Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
違う人助けちゃった。なんか普通に入ってくるし。
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
This cannot be.
こいつ何なんだよ、わかんねって。
Rest all my equipment. Pull up the shots. Do not test me. Justice shall guide us.
ダメか。
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Stand idly by. Prove your mettle. Rally.
This wound is proof of my negligence.
見ろ。
Now, how best to proceed?
絶対こんな無理やりやるようなやつじゃないよね。しつこ。しつけえな。
Let us see what you're made of.
一人いねえな。痛すぎ。さすがに宿屋いないか。リムストーンに逃げるぜ。ふう。そろそろ取っ換えるか。レベル3じゃな。
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
そんなのあるの
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In
じゃあランタンのが言うか。
I should only hope I serve to satisfaction.
If I learn anything of import, you will be the first.
これあげたらもう攻略できないって。
I dare say I've...
リムストーンリンク。
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Let us work together.
顔赤。
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. If we share our strengths, we can...
ハマーでもよかった。
Oh, there's something written here.
If you've naught to say.
Why are you there? Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Were you not listening? Now you know you can leave me in.
夜の酒場。酒場っつった？宿屋っつった？
Were you not listening? Now you know you can leave me in peace.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country.
は？こう意味がわからないです。意味わからんって。
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
I have no issue falling asleep.
高えよ、2000G は高いですね。なんかいろいろもらったな。5人やって、ボンバッチ協力アイテム入手。これ設定しなくてもいいのかっけ。
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of golems in that other world.
俺の知らないところでゴーレムと戦っていたのか。
Night time already?
I thought it was rather dark.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust? Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
兵士来て超びっくりしたんだけど。
Were you not listening? Now you know you can leave me.
Welcome.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
あ 庭の話か。
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim.
あ、ロ
As
ル
a
ドの
true
噂に
resident,
ついて。
I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. A minister who happens to be from the pains he took to remain on scene. That alone is reason to suspect the Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers. He bids you to use this opportunity to search. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to... Ah, yes. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your move. As to how he learned your Majesty's location, I shall be sure to inform you when I do.
So the agent was of Batal after all. 'Tis rather eerie that someone should be sent across the border to spy on you.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to... For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign... And so, in honor of the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken, but mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you... What say you, your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, here, take care, your Majesty. Ah, masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings.
あんな高いの買わなきゃいけないわけ。これをやりてえんだけどさ。普通に兵士湧いてきて全然クリアできる気しねえんだよ。シーフだとやりやすいとかあんのか。
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Have no fear, Master.
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
君は誰？いきなり舞踏会じゃないわよね。
Best you move along.
これは何のやつなの？
So, you've come, Captain. So, you've...
こっから入るわけでもないしな。多分あの干からびたじいちゃんのことだろうから。兵士徘徊しすぎなんだよ。
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Or have you proof?
Ah, by that mark. This reminds me of a happening 148. He went before the people, insisting that he, and what befell? Ha! Crusoe was... Aye. I dare say your arrival... Escape? Here, I spend my days and I need not turn my ear. That said, tell me, does that... I suspected as much.
抜け出す必要があるようだ。いや、これはまだまだか。
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say.
Still, I suppose there's not much to worry about. It's not as if we let thieves wander around this palace. As it should be. It's no concern of ours. I'll hear no more of this tittle-tattle, thank you. Pray focus on the task at hand.
多すぎるな。さっきのところが入んなきゃダメか。
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
ちょうど人おらん。
What business would you
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive...
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise. Oh, as if anyone in this plough. If Wilhelmina... What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards?
ゴリ押すか。よし。痛い。もう一回チャンスがあると。大丈夫だよ、入って。
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But...
死んだ。変なところで死んだって。ヘビーだぜ。
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace.
連れてかれたって。
Oi! Who goes there?
どういうこと？
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you. And
誰？
off you go now, if you wish to.
ベルヘルみたいな。そういうお店の人？重いよ。
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
'Tis good you lessen the load you carry. A lighter step can make all the difference in battle. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a true arist, I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the gods. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready." A meager clue, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent, though the political situation is stable at present, I fear such a partnership would only portend. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. I will investigate these matters as best I can. Only once we have gleaned a fragment of, and ere it slips my mind.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
I'll not take that from
おおまた喧嘩してる何なんだよ
Fine wares all.
怖いよここ平和じゃないよ見る目これおのか召喚があるってローズパレスお金めっちゃ貯めなきゃいけないのかな召喚があるまあ くあたりだよね。あ、これか。バラの宮殿。なんやねん、バラの宮殿って。イタリアン地上あるって。これが救い時ね。
What should I do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of. I wanted to get them a present to say thank. The problem is, do you think you could help me? All over true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flower.
なぜ各社だと知っている。
You don't look like much.
だとてめえ。
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Me?
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
なぜ各社だと知っている。じゃあ磯部をあげよう。
Many thanks.
Wickedness has no hold on a tranquil mind. What teachings might salve the people's work? I find such solace. Is there aught I can assist?
I spend my days in
食い物を下に置いとくなって。お邪魔します。うなり声が聞こえるんだ。
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
しません。ケンドリックってやつを探しているんだ。
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have well met, Sir Arisen? Might I trouble you? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, sir. You see, one of the children, Malcolm, his name is. This building's very old. It could be. Might I impose on you to?
What we need now is information. The question is, where to find it?
It is as you say.
広すぎないか探すところ。広すぎるだろ。
Where could perhaps you could try asking the other children?
ガキに話しかけろと。
Malcolm's been really into exploring. Just the other day, he was going around.
Have we met?
Malcolm? Don't know why he bothered.
Don't one found its way inside the comet. You could say 'twas an ill twist of. I wonder if building a nice.
バチバチにひげ生えてた。瓦礫。
We were supposed to go explore. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really.
Shall we report our results?
Vaults, you say? Ah, but you mention rubble. Aye, come. I fear. Pray, follow me, and quick. I believe this is the place to which the... Look there, a hole. There is naught to be done but have a look for... Let us make haste.
あ、どかしたの。
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Hmm. 何？怖いんだけど。何なんだよ。
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, sir.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books.
Truly, perhaps...
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
There's no great shock to me.
How are we to get through this door?
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
'Tis quite a find indeed. Why, I've ne'er seen so much. Might I ask that you not? We cannot allow the knowledge. We ought to entrust its care to someone worth. As for you, Malcolm, I thought...
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for yours, let's investigate this place's secret.
Near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely at any scholar's dream.
'Tis as you say.
あ、スクロールか。
You're always good for a laugh.
「なんか魔法の書ばっか手に入る。
Be on your guard.
The books ne'er seem to...
Isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
'Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice or...
多分これフラグが立ったから行くか。
How are things?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen?
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
いや、俺が拾ったが。
This looks as good a place as any.
こんな吹き抜けだった。
Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to the. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all? Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to. You discovered this in the... I imagine, 'twould indeed... Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we...
よし、今度サスケに行こう。舞踏会を最後にやるやつだ。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
All I can do for you.
So, 'twas not...
許された。
Well, oh, guide me outside then.
いいのかなあれで。ワープしてきた。
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is...
This should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, words may be wind, mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading to...
よし、なんだかよくわからんが成功だ。遺体に対して竜のことを使うことで蘇生させることができます。何それ何それ。死んだ NPC を復活させるイベントでもあるのか。いたよ。
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray.
Huzzah! You've done it! We have achieved our objective.
That was over in a trice. Where to next?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, I have been pursuing all of the channels. Would your Majesty be willing to venture to... Is there aught else you would speak of? Your Majesty, do not forget that we work to serve the...
よし、魔物討伐に行くか。
I fear I'm not useful.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I... Come back any time.
ちゃいいや。欲しいもんばっかり。舞踏会は多分最後なんだよね。
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
なんかグリフ
One couldn't ask for better weather. I've high hopes for
終
today's
わってる
adventure.
だろ。なんかやばいのいるって。
One would think we are on our way to a picnic to hear you talk.
That's just what I was thinking.
無理無理無理。戦えるわけないでしょ。貸すほど減らねえ。終わってる終わってる。無理無理。勝てるわけないでしょ、あんなの。まだいるのかよ。やめてください。勝てないです。なんだ。
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
いなくなった。
Riding in an ox cart would be a well.
襲ってくるって。
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
ふざけんなってマジで。
On my
my way.
すまんお前ら無理だ。変なのに追われてるってまた。なくなった。
To gain by fighting here, best we push on.
違う。なんかもうなんかリムストーン触ったら戻ったって。なくなった。
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
ちょうどいいからや
If
ろ
ever
う
you've
か。
need of it.
フリーレンフリーレン来たって。アーチャーフリーレン来たって。
One can see far to the distance from here. Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
もう墓か。はい。サイクロプスいない？
I will protect you. 'That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Wolves, Master! Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe!
ポンポンポンポン。回復アイテム持ってないのな。
Never have I encountered such a strategy. Oh well, color me surprised.
ハエが飛んでんの。 大丈夫か。イエーイ。
I appear. 'Tis a to
大概今から向かう人たちのやつではなかったのか。まっすぐか。
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
イエーイ。こっちっぽい。一人足んないな。すげえ。
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Where do you think you're going?
Here we go again. I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Oi.何なんだよこいつら。野党がいっぱいいる。八重するか。腐ったけど。本当に実写これ腐った肉なんだよ。マジで実写で草なんだよ。
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
本当に実写で草なんだけど。 まるで実写、マジで実写。タンクがもっともう一人いるよな。
We have found a material.
うん、道間違えたね。これなんだ。だいぶ遠くまで行ったんだ。
'Tis a grievous thing, losing a companion.
We must regain our numbers, and so our strength.
ポン歩いてねえがな。怖いな、もう。なんだあれ。
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
スライム。雑魚。
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
スライムが肝。なんだ。
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
あ、食われたか。鹿が。ハエがいいんだよ。で、こっちじゃねえの。こんなところに宝箱か。このびっくりマークは何なの？頼もう。敵かい。普 通に敵かよ。
As a matter of fact, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
We've no need of a thief if we're content to overwhelm our foes with sheer force.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
あいやー。ブライの手、なんだ、敵じゃなくて、なんて言うんだっけ。なんて言うんだっけ、これ。ヘビーだぜ。隠れちゃうからやだ。アイテム多くなってきちゃうな。もう癒し薬でいいか、正直。もうマップちょっと待って。ミニマップ回転しないでくれ。こんにちは。敵じゃないの？あ、敵じゃないし、味方でもないの。
You don't look like much.
何なのあなたたちは。
Say because I'm not interested.
何なんだぜ。こっちで合ってる。
I shan't let them harm you. That was superb, Arisen.
イエーイ。なんだ。
My sword strikes true. Was excellent. I could have done no better.
あんまそっち行き過ぎないでもらっていい？
Very well. I shall return.
何かと戦っているな。
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself!
いやー
Cut the beams down! Don't let them touch the shipment! V, how did this happen? You must have failed the cargo!
虫。痛い。何。
Impeccable! I trust all's well, sir.
あ、魔物討伐のやつ。
And what luck! Ne
俺のポーン君もうアイテム使い切ってるね。きついっす。
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
東方の森。金。バルテーラ。死んだ。死ねえ。空中超王だ。タウですか。ブワーうぜえ。 対絶対
We can still prevail. Though I fear for our chances.
勝てないだろ
Mayhap it would be wise to consider a retreat.
死にかけぞるやんお前ら。危ない危ない。
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
目的地まであと少しだ。七志村。謎の集落。
You there? Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had.
大量よ。村の絵しか勝手になってるから、畜生すぎるな。何も調合できん。
I fear I've not.
What brings you here?
Here to ask all of me, are you?
とりあえずリムストーンあるからファイター一人呼ばないとな。
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day. So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not? And I'd do it again. Just look at that fool's face. What brings you here? What brings you here?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Oh. 武器をねと思ったけどまた戻んなかな。カトラス、シルバースピア、シルバーレビア。 なんでお前が仮面持っとんねん。
Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
怖いかち。
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
あ、まだ。
I'll be your teeth should your party lack for bite.
ワンちゃん
Such will
借
be
り
an
る。
honor to serve by your side.
よし。宿屋があるよ。
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. You would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, Sir Arthur? At least, no one by that name. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
まあまあしやがるな。 腐った葉っぱはどうしようもないのか。
We must rest. Though
Our adventure continues.
come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
腹減ってきたな。古い領主の館。
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed. I trust you are enjoying yours. So if you have any questions, ask away. If aught about our humble village seems strange, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed to begin with. Those who wander into the village, of course, you are no exception, which is to say, you have my, is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious? Naturally, I'm not the only one. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont.
In response... Oops. I don't misunderstand. And those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village many a year. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? I take... You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow...
伝説の競技。
Is there aught else you'd care to... I take care then.
これシフ選んでたらこういろいろもらえると。いや、それしに来たわけではないでしょって。絶化超エンジンでいいのこれ。まだ調べ終わってないのか。
Whatever could you... I suppose I couldn't. No doubt you're dazzled by... I suppose I could...
なようつ。
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous...
よこしな。
search.
腐りすぎ。びっくりした。そのジョブ強化したいんですよ、私は。
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
もうファイヤーストーム2、サンダーレイン2、ホーリースフィア。ピカーヘイストスポット。ファイヤーストーム、サンダーレイン、オッケー。行詞エンチャントバッシュ。これはちゃんとエンチャしてあげなきゃいけないやつ。えぐいえぐい。視線好きはね、使うんですよ。空列山はまあ、遠距離よりだな。
Do stop by again.
Ah, you must... You would know of our villas or aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
Scare the life out of me, why don't you?
なんかある。
Ah, I'll take that. We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear
なん
not.
で
You'll find us here when you return. 何これ。ペーンじゃないわよ。というキャラコンか。バーってなるもんではなかったか。スイーンシーフじゃないんでね。
You made it after all.
あれ商人のおっちゃん。
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me.
ああ、最初っからそっか、みんなシーフがアダコーダの人たちだったのか。
Did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer figures you'd want to know. We're supposed to be neutral. But I suppose I can tell you. His real name is Dora, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? We're men and women of... That's why he was cast out. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial.
その胸の傷見して俺は学者だっつってたわけ
So
だ。
the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used... And what a scheme that... Still, we'd have a hard time proving that he's... But we can't have him thinking that he gets... Me thinks he needs something to remind... That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bob... Anyway, maybe send them packing with a trifle. And if they don't question it, good. We only train the rare few who make it. That all you wanted to ask?
じゃあ上野ちゃんは上野ちゃんは別にシーフマスターじゃない。
As to the Maester's teaching, not sure.
盗っ人の死なのじゃ。
That all you want? Aye. Till next time then.
なるほどな。
What you need of me?
俺にかけてた人と俺にかけてない人。
You're the one then. Fine. I don't... This won't do.
そりゃない。
That's quite enough.
You've my gratitude.
Huzzah!
I fear I've not useful to share.
お宝だらけだ。ビーストキラー。シーフの人はここら辺でめちゃ強くなるわけだ。メイジマスターとかソーサラーマスターとかいんのかな。重いよ。鎖かけの何もない。どうしよう。宿屋に預けておくか。鎖かけなし。
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
No doubt you're dazzled.
よすよす。
You're here. That's... How fine.
誰誰なのあんたは。
What do you want?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much. Dara. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray inform him that he is no Dara. In fact, if e'er you should meet him, pray as you like, sir.
全然腰の獲物見てなかったけど。
We've room for schools. Nothing's free in this world.
とりあえずしまっとくか。
Glad to be of service.
いやー、一旦終わるか。5時間まで。